Alrighty, welcome back, gamers, to yet another Candy Egg stream. I should have cleared my throat before starting. This is gonna be a fun time. Hold on. Weakest ass cough you have ever heard. And that is because Candy Eggs is everyone's eighth or so favorite queer. Now, right now, there is no one else home, so I might be sounding particularly queer today, but I am going ahead and joining North America 2 in the Isle Gateway because I am going to be playing a little bit of the world's most accurate Herrerasaurus. Now, real quick, I do want to see if my female skin is different from the male one. It is. I do like the little spots on the back from the male. But I played male last time, and I think I'm going to be the female this time. Now, everything in my stream should be working correctly. So if you do chat, it should appear up on the top left above my Corythosaurus. Now, oh yes, I also wanted to say, I am playing Herrerasaurus because they still have yet to fix how painful it is to be Pteranodon in this game, and there still also is no Adressar in the game. There's Tenontosaurus. Oh, well, now I need to fact check myself. Is Tenontosaurus a Hadrosaur, or is it just an Iguanodontian? I'm pretty sure it's just an Iguanodontian. Tenontosaurus. This is the fact check we're looking for while I just kind of wait for somebody to roll in. Tenontosaurus, it's an Iguanodontian and not an Adressar. That's part of what's really fun about ornithopods. You're supposed to roll the R, it's too hard for me. Is that so many of them are just not related to each other at all. It's very, very, very diverse group. And that's fun. I really, honestly, there's not enough herbivores in the Isle. I will just say that. I mean, the things that eat fish are basically herbivores, but like, other than Pteranodon, nothing else can really just survive on that. I said maybe baby. The world's most accurate Babyosaurus right next to the world's most accurate Herrerasaurus. Okay, well, I guess I'll go ahead and get into... I forgot that the map is this big. Now, last time I spawned in the swamp, and that was a bad idea because nobody goes in the swamp, and since I'm so small and can't swim particularly fast, like the Pteranodon can get around pretty fast, it's a bit hard to find the fishes. Jungle Eye Sector. Let's spawn in the jungle. That sounds like where we should be. With my expert level stuff. Okay, here we are. The world's most camouflaged thing. Now, I was playing this a little while yesterday. Ooh, the Babyland. The babies can run for a really long time, so I should be fine to just run for a bit. This is why we love Herrera. You don't die from broken leg every 10 seconds, because you can just do that. This is also like the world's most accurate Herrerasaurus. It is so funny. Herrerasaurus is a very interesting dinosaur because it barely counts as a dinosaur. It has cladistically moved around quite a bit. I believe Herrerasaurids are still not theropods to this day. Don't quote me on that. They were at least a couple years ago considered to not count as theropods, and were instead more closely related to sauropods than sauropods are to theropods. Now, the reason that a lot of basal dinosaurs are very difficult to classify is because most of what denotes a dinosaur is in the anatomy of the ankles. There's a Stegosaurus over there. Gonna be seeing some fun stuff. A lot of what denotes a dinosaur is in the structure of the ankle, and that is because in dinosaurs, the ankle cannot pronate. Like, if you take your foot, you can kind of like wiggle it around in a lot of weird directions. Dinosaurs can't do that. Dinosaurs also can't do the thing that crocodiles can do, where they can rotate their ankle outward to face in a different hinge direction than their knee. Dinosaurs can't do that. And as you can imagine, with if you've seen what real fossils tend to look like, If there's a specific part of the fossil that you want to find, you're not going to find it. So a lot of very basal dinosaurs and a lot of dinosaur-like devices that aren't actually dinosaurs um, look exactly the same, except for the ankles. So that, there is a big area without trees. Ooh, that is not my favorite thing to see. There's a little Carnotaurus down there. Oh, this is where I nested as the Pteranodon. I kind of know where this is. Maybe not the best place for Herrera Saurus. Now I would like to be over there because if I go over there, there's a lot of trees right next to the water, so that's 2 different escape routes. But I know from being the Pteranodon, the fish don't really spawn here very much. I forgot that I spawn on so little hunger. That is one of my biggest complaints with the Isle, is you spawn with such little hunger, and the game does not tell you where your character's supposed to be. Okay, I learned this. You can hold control and go down faster. This looks very silly. Okay, so that Carnotaurus appears to have just, like, disappeared from existence, so we should be fine. Sorry, my nose is a bit more phlegmy than I thought it was. I might have to blow my nose obnoxiously in the middle of the stream. I like how snarly it is. It's really stupid. It barely even resembles Herrerasaurus, which leads me to my other point about this being the world's most accurate Herrerasaurus. Herrerasaurus is not known from an adult specimen in a similar but different manner to Triceratops, if you've heard me talk about Triceratops and Stegosaurus. Triceratops technically is not known from an adult specimen, but that is because reptiles, they are sexually mature before they are skeletally mature. That's why you see alligators. There's a bunch of little alligators, and then occasionally there's a really big one. It's like that. We haven't never found the really big Triceratops, which is interesting because Triceratops is already enormous. It is significantly larger than an African elephant, which means that secret. Triceratops might be one of the largest herbivores to ever live, and that is interesting. But Herrerasaurus is very similar, where we have a bunch of baby and juvenile Herrerasaurus, but not an adult one. And there is one fragmentary fossil, which possibly is Herrerasaurus, that is absolutely enormous. I believe it's larger than Dilophosaurus. Oh, I cannot see. Update, please come to where the grass becomes invisible. This is the least safe place for me to be. It's on top of this rock, but that's what we do. Once again, if anyone wants to try and join me, I am in North America too. A pag. I'm a bit too small to contend with that right now. But yeah, Herrerasaurus is probably very, very large, especially for being such an early dinosaur, if it even is a dinosaur. But hello, Cheese Chair. Do you like how I pronounce dinosaur? I've talked about this before, but because a lot of the names for scientific things are in Latin and Greek, you sort of get this funny thing where the vernacular pronunciations, the regular pronunciations, are Americanized versions of British, English accents mispronouncing other languages' words. So it's not technically pronounced dinosaur. It is intended to be pronounced dinosaur. Isn't that hilarious? And right now we are zooming around with the Herrerasaurus. There's no fishies to be found, but this side of the shore is much more forgiving for our little climby thing. The swimming noises are so loud. I have not played the Isle in a very long time. partially because Pteranodon is my favorite, and they ruined the Pteranodon with the new stamina system. The Pag over there. That was a big... I think that's a baby? Or is that a deer? I don't know. Either way, I kind of want to just search for fish. There's a little hypsilophodon. Is that a rabbit? Or a tiny deer? Do I eat the bunny? I do not. The Pag is there, but the Pag, I am not going to be able to murgle the Pag. Pag is dangerous, as we all know. I'm not finding much in the way of fish. Might just head over to the baby area. Oops. Might just head over to the baby area to see if that is more forgiving. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I do really think that the Isle needs to spawn you in at full hunger or something. Because it spawns you in at what? Like a quarter? A third? A quarter? That is not enough, especially if you don't already know how to play the game. There's no fish. No fish. This is an issue. The moment there's an alligatoid from the Mesozoic, I will be absolutely obliterated. I am much less focused on safety at this point and much more focused on just finding something. I'm going to be completely transparent. The reason I started playing again the other day is because I saw that there was a snapshot, but I didn't grasp that it was a snapshot and not the current update. Where if you're small, then the foliage around you is transparent so you can actually see. So, yeah, let's just be let's just be thankful that the game hasn't crashed yet. I like playing the Isle. I don't love the Isle. That being just because it is like factually the best animal survival game. So I think that the baby area is on this other side. Let's go ahead and use all our stamina and see. Using all our stamina while we are still baby size. And we can afford to do that. Take me to the baby area. Yes, this is where I belong. At least I'm not, like, dying yet. That's forgiving, at least. If I remember correctly, you did used to start dying as soon as the hunger went down. But simultaneously... Okay, I'm in the baby area now. Ooh. What is that? I would love to have that. Yes, I would. Give me that. Eh? Uh-oh. Oh, no, it's still there. Just quite far. Okay, here's the real challenge mode. Are we going to get to whatever that is safely and in time? I'm in focus mode right now. Sorry for the poor commentary. Please be close by. Every time I play as a baby of anything, I'm always on the brink of death after spawning in, and this is not very bug. Where is it? Give it to me. Oh god. Oh no. Okay, we might be down for the count. No, we're not. Okay, well this is a difficult situation. Okay. So now we kind of got the decision, like, are we going to try and heal the bleed or eat food first? Because, ooh, that is not looking good. I think this is gonna have to be a restart. That is the most unfortunate thing that could have happened. Well, we can sniff to see if it's still there, at least. Okay, you know what? We are starving too fast. We are going to scoot. We're going to get to that food if it kills us. If the pig comes back to us, I will cry. Where is it? Please be up here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, we can make it. We can make it if it's up here. Oh no. No, where is it? Oops. Oh no, we're out of stamina, but we're almost there. Please, the bleed is healing itself, but we need the food. Please, 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 please. We can make it, please. We're almost there. Where is it? Yes! You come on! Live! Live, darn you! Yes! Yes! We lived. Despite it all, we live on the Isle. What even is this? It's a pig, I think. We did it. Oh, that was so close. That was honestly, that was, I was feeling really hopeless. I was hoping this is what it was, but I was thinking it was a rock. And I started to think, like, oh no, what if it's just a fish some Terra player dropped into the rock and then it went through the rock? But no, we, apologies, we will live. Oh, yes. Wow, that pig was just about the worst thing that could have happened. Okay, so we have made it. We have made it. We should probably get up somewhere where we can rest that's not on the ground in case somebody else has the same idea we did. I wonder, another Herrera must have killed that, right? This is such a strange place for anything else to be. It's fine, we're almost up there. Thank goodness you can climb at zero stamina. That would have been really sad and obnoxious if you couldn't climb and you just start sliding down sadly. Thank goodness also you can't fall off the branch. With Terra, you absolutely fall off the branch every time and then just die. Also, since we are at a break, let's pop open a cold can of bubble oiter. Whoa. Whoa, that was beautiful. Am I healing, though? I am still wounded. They took away the ability to tell what health you're at, which is very silly, because it looks more red now than it did before. But we are just gonna wait this out. Absolutely, Bugzinga. You don't have the isle and want to know what it's like? This is what it's like. Resting without being able to do anything because there's no global chat. I could start screaming, but I honestly don't want to share that much. Actually, let's just see. Is there anybody nearby? I spelled anybody without the A somehow. My favorite playstyles are to be like small arboreal things. So I really like the Pteranodon, I really like the Herrerasaurus so far. But then I also really like burrowing, but they haven't added burrowing yet. So my poor little Dryosaurus is still just sitting there looking disheveled. But I also really, really like playing the creatures that, like, Adrosaurs. I want to be able to out stamina run away from things. That is cool. That is fun. I also like being the Gallimimus, but I kind of struggled to play it because it's a bit more complex uh, in the attacking and stuff. Like, I like to turn it on because all the complexity is in the movement. And that's cool. Actual control complexity is not quite my forte. But I have heard on the grapevine that Mayasara is going to come in soon. That would be fantastic. Mayasara is one of my favorite dinosaurs. Gurthosaurus is my favorite. I also really like Edmontosaurus and Mayasara. I'm gonna blow my nose quick. I'm not gonna force everyone to listen to that. I'm gonna real quick just turn off the mic. I will be back in just a second. Okay, we're back. This bitch has blown their nose. Okay, so we are still wounded as heck. Our bleed is assumedly healed. Oh, we just went up to orange. Fantastic. We were on the brink, the absolute brink of death as our world's most camouflaged Herrera, which admittedly is significantly better camouflage than when I played yesterday. I made it a lot lighter colored before I tried to balance camouflaging in trees and camouflaging with the reddish dirt and reddish mud. This more stone-like camouflage is much better for rocks and the wood. What benefits do we got with the diet? Growth rate increase, stamina. Okay, the stamina is fantastic. Okay, well, we still need to heal, but there should really be a noise with that. Let's see, I forgot where the peg was. Hopefully it didn't despawn. It seemingly despawned. Well, that's fine. It saved us, that's for sure. Probably should have gotten a little more out of that, but... Oh, no, is that... No, that one's actually a rock. Well, I think we're out of luck with that, but... Nesting material? I think we should just go back to what we were doing beforehand and go get some water. Look for some fish again. We are starting to get big enough to actually do something. Nesting should really be easier in this game. Like the whole point of like spawning in as the baby is harder because it wants people to breed. But there's a pig again. Stegosaurs. It wants people to breed, obviously. Sus sentence out of context. Because that's a whole part of the game. It's just too difficult. And doesn't... That was close. It's too difficult and it doesn't give instruction. And it gets to the point where it's like the second you actually make a nest that has a nest and you get to start incubating eggs, a predator just finds you. Granted, that might be because I play as these little tiny creatures that entirely rely on climbing, like the Pteranodon especially dies instantly to every attack in the game. Which I feel it shouldn't, but... Oh well. Oh well, that's weird. Okay, we escaped. I think I'm disconnecting from the game. This is really something. Yeah. Am I disconnecting? Okay, I don't... Am I disconnecting or is this just a broken part of the map? I can't tell. I want to go over here, though. You know what? We made it out. The sounds of the other creatures makes me feel like we are on the right track. Let's keep going. We have the increased stamina and I'm already feeling it. It is wonderful. I really am starting to need oiter. You never want to get oiter when you are at minimum oiter, because then if there are any Mesozoic alligatoroids, they will get to you before you're finished sippizing. These are the official words. It's real. It is much faster to travel on the ground. If I hear anything at all, I will go into a tree. It is important to have an escape route at all times. Like, just pick a tree in front of you to be heading toward at any given moment. Where is the sippy water? I don't really want to head toward the Stegosaurus, because Stegosaurus players generally... Another issue with the Isle, me going on with the issues with the Isle. There's so few people populating such an enormous map that if you see another player, you instantly become combative. Because if you're a predator, oh, you finally found something. If you miss this, you'll die. Whereas other games on like Roblox, they really benefit from the... Can I climb that? Oh, I can climb up here probably. There's that Roblox dinosaur game that Lux and I played with Gigantoraptors, where there's so many players all clustered together that you will experience like a carnivore just standing near you, and the tension from that, from both parties not knowing quite what's going to happen next, is so much better than the fake horror that comes from the Isle, where it's like, and then a predator comes out of nowhere and then you die. It's so much, it's both more realistic and just more fun, in my opinion, to be forced to be around each other like actual animals. You want to go sippy? Well, there's a carnivore sippy thing. I love that you can smell while sitting. It's very nice. Speak of the crocagator. Oh, Lord. Yeah, hopefully this stream isn't too boring. Pedro, who I wanted to play with, his computer is exploding right now. So that's wonderful. And then Lux, who I normally play games with, they have a Mac computer, and although the Isle says it works on Mac, it does not. That is horrifying, but that also is the direction of water, so let's go. A Packy? That's dangerous to me. Huh. You can go in here. Is this another side? Or is it encircled? I guess it's another side. I've seen that apparently the Tyrannosaurus, when they add it, is going to be able to break through those, which is cool. I hope that they add sauropods, and then the sauropods can also do that, because it's weird to have such an integral thing belong to the Tyrannosaurus, but at the same time, like, people will be playing the Tyrannosaurus. So, it makes sense. I don't like using the paths because it's so obvious. It'll make it really easy for people to get me, but these trees are not very tall, but I am totally relying on them. Ah! We don't fuck around with the pags. I kind of hate that the pigs are like always offensive. They attack everything, even like baby Stegosaurus. Let's rest here for a little bit. Where is that pag? I might be able to snipe the pag. I have yet to snipe anything, but I know all the controls. Zoom into first person mode for motion. Wow. There's the pag. stopped looking at the pag for a moment. Now I can't find the pag. Please come over here. I wish the animals had, like, idle things to do. Like, pretend that they're, like, digging stuff up from the ground for the pags. That would make it easier and a lot more immersive. Because the pigs and all the AI animals in this game just kind of, like, stand around and wander aimlessly. It is so hard to get down from a branch. There we go. What? Shit! Was that a pig or a theropod? Was that my own footprints that jump scared me? Was there even a pag next to me? I can't find it. Did the audio just get really close to me for some reason? Pag jump scare. The leaves with that particle effect are so distracting. Well, I have no idea where that pag went, but I do need oiter. Huh? Okay, but we could snipe the pig. Where is it? Where's the pig? You might be wondering, does it work for pigs? Yeah, it works for pigs. It works for pigs. Where? The pig is scaring me. They run faster than me. Which pigs are really fast. They should run faster than me. They shouldn't be, like, constantly on the offensive, though. A lot of survival games are like that, where, like, they make an AI thing, and then it's, like, the most hyper-offensive entity known to creation. They have, like, no sense of self-preservation. They just attack things around them. Okay. Are we getting close to water, please? I'm gonna end up, like, wishing the pag returned. I'm probably gonna end up starving again. Because I can't find water. This map is hard. I don't understand it. And all of the navigation, hashtag plays the island then becomes negative. All the navigation, it just doesn't work. Because you can't go through the map in straight lines. This is a baby area. You can't go through the map in straight lines. But all of the HUD just tells you, like, go in a straight line. Idiot. I am still very injured. But I can go in the baby area safely. But you see, the dangerous thing about the baby area is the babies don't come here. Predators do. They're like, there has to be water in the baby area, right? I can't see anything. Where is the oyster? There's another creature over to the left. I need this oiter though. It's fine for me to go down here because I am a Herrerasaurus. Okay, like if a crocagator or a pag shows up, I am going to be decimated, so let's be pretty careful with it. Please don't get closer to me, pag. Watch your crocagator just explode out. End the playthrough immediately. I can go in the water if the pag chases me, though. That's what's forgiving about Herrerasaurus, is you have multiple modes of escape, like an iguana. Which, like, apart from eating fruits, they did just kind of make Green Iguana the playable character. Okay, let's go hang in the baby area. May or may not murgle some babies, but mainly I just want to be somewhere high up. All the babies in the area should be like cowering in fear at the Herrerasaurus climbing noises because nothing else in the game can climb yet. I'm so bad with directions. This was where the baby area was, right? Oh, that was a baby noise. I am slowly regenerating stamina, which is wonderful. Did I unironically lose the baby area? Well, that's a sure sign that we are near the baby area. The random food bits that are left over from carnivores going in there to kill babies and escaping. But I am small enough. To freely enter and exit the baby area. I don't know if adult ones can. I didn't try that, but... Oh wait, well this is just the area I walked into before. Right? I don't know where I am. I can't see things. It's nighttime in the aisle. I really hate the new night vision. Hot take. I can't see anything. At least it's better than the at least it's better than the Pteranodon's night vision. Pteranodon's night vision is so bad that, like, me and a group of Pteranodon players just showed each other how to edit the, I think it was the gamma on your monitor temporarily. So you can actually see stuff and then just toggle it off when it's daytime. I'd have to do a lot of finagling to get that again, so I'm not going to try, but it is something I could do. But yeah, one of my biggest pet peeves in game design is when it's like, clearly this game was designed at like 3 a.m. in the darkest room possible, just a pitch black room, and you're like, oh yeah, it's so dark and cool and scary. But I play in the middle of the day right next to a terrarium with a full spectrum light, so I can't see crap. I would like a pag to sit right below me. That would be iconic. They should add a dinosaur in the aisle that mimics stuff. Like how Saurian was going to give to Anzu, even though that didn't make sense, because other Apterosaurs are less closely related to birds than Dromaeosaurs are. And judging from our understanding, uh, at least theropods. We have the most basal birds. The most basal birds, the paleognats, do not have the same vocal anatomy that things like songbirds do. So it can be assumed that because they have a basal structure to that, the deer can't attack back, I don't think. That because they have a basal structure, then that infers that... Holy shit, there's so many crocodilators. Okay, what if I go like this though? That'd be very funny. I missed. God damn it. Woo! Go away. Oh, please go into the water. Oops, I hit F3. Hopefully clicking F3 didn't do anything. Please go drink the water. That would be so funny to me. No, I'm trying to help you, crocodilators, Dunkass. Go drink the water. It'll be so funny. Why is that one, like, visibly red? Maybe my camouflage is just so good. I am pretty hungry, though. Well, I mean, we escaped... We escaped the Carnotaurus. That's how I died last time. I had a friend, Herrera, and we were just being all buddy-buddy. Like, we killed a pag, and we were so happy about it, because we were both too bad to, like, jump on it from above. Well, that sounds spooky. But while we were, like, running around... I want the deer. While we were running around trying to, get the pterodactylus, a Carnotaurus just showed up and obliterated me. I managed to get the alarm call out, and my friend got into a tree quick enough, but as I was halfway up the tree, it was an adult Carnotaurus, and it reached. I guess I'll just use this opportunity to rest a bit. The Isle. They really have, like, the anti-screenshot icon at the top right. Like, obviously this is the Isle. What game would this be? Tree. I like the scale texture, even though it's not... Well, I guess it's a plausible scale texture. I thought it was like a lizard where they overlap, which I'm pretty sure it's just like an iguana texture. But assuming they don't overlap like shingles, this is fine dinosaur skin. I don't want to mess with the... That's interesting. I don't normally play as carnivores that aren't pteranodons, so... It is so hard to get down from the tree without jumping. It's a horrible place to be, but I want to see what this blood is about. Because I'm hoping it's the deer got away from the crocodilators. That was not the sound I wanted to hear. There appears to be a Dilophosaurus, which I am scared of. Oh, okay. I'm not hearing any more deer sound, which is... I may be falling into a wicked trap, but I want the deer. No, I'm too slow. Come on. Okay. So that was actually the deer. Deer, you should stop making that much noise because I want you. I don't know if they can run out of stamina though. Oh, we're getting weird audio. Weird audio. Unless that's it over there, I think we've lost it. There's two deer. Welcome to the Candy Egg Struggles to Play the Game live action version. If a deer could please become under me right now. Oh shit. Okay, I lives. It's fine. Okay. Deer? This would be so much easier if I could see. Deer, please just like be standing. The audio is getting so weird. Huh? It gets so far away so fast. This is such a huge waste. gamer mode. I am so focused. The audio's breaking again. I don't like it when the audio tears. Please, dear, just like materialize under down there. I'm so... Am I bad at this, or am I just supposed to wait for... Oh my god, there's the deer. Okay. No. I think it saw, question mark? Heard? Shit. The pig is returned. Of course, now that I ran out of stamina. I think stamina runs out faster the lower on stamina you are. I think that might be one of the problems that I'm having. Okay, well, now we get to waiting simulator again. I'm definitely not checking Instagram. If you're watching this after the fact, just go ahead and tap forward a couple times. This is the game. You're supposed to be playing with Discord open. As I wait here, waiting for some stamina so that I can hope that the AI creatures can get smacked. I guess the AI animals, like, can hear? Because they ran away from... The deer ran away from me, even though I was quite far away and way too high to be noticed. Visually. So, we will see. Also, it's kind of funny that I didn't add the CSS to make the chat go away in case I missed it while focusing. So we're just gonna see Cheese Chair saying Dinosaur for the entire thing. Very iconic. I'm kind of getting desperate for food again, though. I wish I could see. I don't really understand how you're intended to hunt the AI. Like, the AI are so rare to begin with. I say, well, there's 3 around me. But I can't chase any of them. Is the pig getting closer? Oh my god, is it happening? There's the pig right there. Please come over here, pig. Please. Dang, did I lose it? I thought it was that light spot right there. No. Get back here. Dang. I just gotta rest again. The stamina goes away too quickly. I don't understand how you're intended to play this. But yeah, the main the main takeaway of my criticism: map too big, no one to be found. They really need to incentivize playing herbivores because it's all just carnivores, 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 carnivores. I say while playing one. But, like, Pteranodon is functionally an herbivore. It just eats the fish that spawn there. Pag, where are you? I need something. Damn it, I did not mean to get up quickly and then it used stamina. The audio tearing is kind of painful. Dang it. The audio in this game is so weird. Because it's like, in order for you to find the AI animals, their audio is really loud when it's really far away, but then it's like the same distance away until they're right next to you. I don't know how to describe it other than that. It's like I can't tell if it's right behind me or if it's like 40 feet away. Why is my health low? Oh no, it's not orange again. I thought it was orange again. Yeah, we've got to just go. Go and hope that they made it so Trot can slowly regen stamina again. I don't know if they did though. We're just gonna walk around and find out. I really need to be places that are more populated. There's nothing. I need water, actually. I should never have strayed from water. But it certainly doesn't help that I can't see anything at night, except now I kind of can. I'm just going to keep going toward the migration path, because if push comes to shove, the migration paths have water. And water, like 1% of the time, has fish in it. Granted, I say there's not enough fish. There should just be fish, like, ambiently going around. As is, there's just kind of, like, 50 fish or 0 fish. I thought that leaf was a predator's head for a bit. That was spooky. And we're doing the thing again where it's just like, we need food and water so bad that we can't even be cryptic about it. We just need to go. Let's sniff for a bit, see if there's anything free. I don't even think I've killed anything yet in this life. In this playthrough. There was just that already dead pag. And I tried to hunt the deer for a long time. Unfortunate. Let's hope we find water and there's fish in the water. It uses like all of your stamina to try and swim long enough to catch fish, but it might just be what we have to do. If this is the ocean, I will cry. Oh god. Okay, well. Oh shit. Oh no. Well, we eat like turtles and stuff. Is there any turtles? Why is it so dark all of a sudden? Yeah, we eat the crab and the turtle, I think. Yeah, we do. But they're never here. Even as the pteranodon, like, with the benefit of flying? Oh my god, there's turtle. Get on land, please. Is that a turtle on land right there? Oh my god, it's going on land. Okay. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. We just have to get over there. Okay, so this one can't escape to the water. Did they change the AI so that they actually spawn where people are? What? Get over here. I can't even trot. Go, stay away from the ocean. I'm hoping that these attacks actually do something. It would be very unfortunate if you can attack without stamina, but it didn't do anything. Okay, it died. Oh my god. We did it. We will live. I was gonna say, like, I've killed sea turtles as pteranodon faster than that. Oh my gosh, we will live. The audio is tearing so bad. Oh, it hurts my ears, dog. Okay, what if I face in a different direction? What if I go like this? The audio tearing is not as bad anymore. Okay. Oh god. Don't let me die to these. I have 0 stamina. That would be the saddest thing ever, to die to the little pterodactylus. Which, like, why do the pterodactylus even exist? It doesn't make sense. If they wanted, like, a vulture like pterosaur, they should have added Istiodactylus. I've gone on this rant before. Istiodactylus and Istiodactylids are the only pterosaurs that actually show adaptations for scavenging. Pterodactylus was basically like a shore bird. People might be quick to say, oh, well, gulls eat carrion. Well, gulls have a hooked bill. They're adaptable. Pterodactylus just ate, like, shrimp-like devices and fish-like devices. Yeah, I just plan to get a good amount of stamina back before trying to even go near the pterodactylus. If I was a real creature, my health would be horrible because I keep almost starving. Watch the Isle add that. Like, if you start starving at any point, it reduces your health. They would, though. Like, food just goes down too quickly in the Isle for how rare everything is. Like, you kind of just have to beeline toward anything you can kill in order to do anything productive as a carnivore, which is not very compelling. You can't really stalk anything because if you're starving by the time that you find anything. A Compsognathus. Okay, well, I do need water really, really badly, so looks like we're moving on. They should add an animal that can drink salt water in this game. That would be a cool little niche where it's like, ooh, this is the shore creature. They can just stay at the shore the whole time. I think that'd be fun and interesting. Ah, yes, daytime in the Isle where you still can't see anything. I'm so funny. Oh shit. You see, if I was anything else, I would have just died. Take me to the fresh water, please. Watch, like, the second I get to water, there's gonna be a Deinosuchus. There's no sniffy. No water under the sniff-a-vision. Which is not a good sign. If we just kind of run in the opposite direction of the ocean, there should eventually be water. Probably. World's most compelling gameplay. Is that water? Is that the ocean again? What? Where am I? This is gonna be so sad if I die of water. Every survival game adding the ocean just so you can't find water. Those Troodon might be the enemy. Give me water! There can't possibly be like a migration path that doesn't have water, right? I say migration path as if there's paths. There are, but they like go, they're so windy that it's not intuitive which way to go. There's some stegosaurus in this direction. They can't be near the ocean. Let's just go in this direction. We'll find our way eventually, hopefully. Oh, that was a pag right there. It's a good thing that didn't end horribly. Is that the ocean again? Where am I? Wait, I think that's a waterfall. I think that's a waterfall. Oh no, it's this thing. Well, you know what? I think there's water near here. Is that a goat? Are there goats in the game? Oh yeah, there are. I've just never seen one. Well, there's water down here, I think. I'm pretty sure I've been over here at least. Let's smell for a little bit just to see. See if we get a whiff o' anything. I guess I'll just go down here just to be safe. Go to where everybody else is. With the tearing audio. Yeah, not to be too negative with the game, like like many games, is significantly more fun in multiplayer. And I'm kinda just having a rough time because I am playing by myself. Granted, even when you do play with each other, how do you find each other? Where's the water? It is so dry. Did I just walk back to the ocean again? I am in dinosaur hell. So let's check our stamina at 81. 814. If we trot for a while, then we can test and see if we actually heal stamina. We don't. That is unfortunate. You know what? I'm just gonna go up here. Up to the higher ground. And of course it's raining, but because game logic, I can't drink from rain. God, the audio tear is so bad. Oh! That's new. We have food. We're just gonna play it risky. We're gonna sleep. Or we're not gonna sleep, we're gonna sit. The audio tear is horrible. Oh, there's lots of food over here, but that's alarming. Normally when there's big piles of food like that, it often means Deinosuchus. Which would mean water. This is the most fantastic audio tear I've heard in my entire life. Okay. This is actually kind of giving me a headache. Not gonna lie. Official review of the aisle, 3 out of 10. It is a huge time sink that often does this to you. Gosh, the tearing my ears. Okay, it stopped. Is that water? Damn it. Why does water not exist? So, like, assumedly, I'm going to get here and then there's going to be food next to water. Huh? Oh. Well, that is not quite what I wanted. Let's just go see what this is then with my no stamina. That's not good. Okay, I'm just gonna turn the audio really far down. That is obnoxious. Where even is water? I hate when survival games. They don't tell you how to get to water. So it's just kinda like, learn the map. How do you learn the map when it's ginormicus? And they're just like, don't use other software, don't use other websites to give you the map. Okay. Like, obviously water is downhill, but every time I've tried that, I've just gone back to the ocean somehow. So I feel like I have to go over this. We will see. Please be water. It's another stupid dry riverbed. Okay. I am already out of stamina again. Okay, we're just gonna follow this back to the ocean and then start crying because this game is such a huge waste of time. Okay. Isle devs. We don't want people to trot everywhere. We want them to walk. Walking animations. See? It's the ocean again. How do I get anywhere? I'm not even scared of that Carnithorus. Yep. Okay, let's try again. Because I have no idea where water comes from. No eggs. The thing on the cover says Herrera, so I'm gonna swap to male now because we did one, so I'll try it again. I don't even know where people go in this game. Don't think anyone goes there. Let's go here, because I think this is where a lot of people are. Let's go down to the water. Let's go down to the water. Ba 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 ba. Doesn't seem to be any fishes, which is unfortunate. What do we have here? Some food stuff. This is kind of just how the isle has to be done. You have to go to where everyone is and just like pick up scraps from stuff. That is the only way to get anything done. Oh no, it's underwater, isn't it? Oh well, there's fishes. Just like fishing around. It's a pretty color of the water, at least. Let's see if the Deinosuchus is being nice. Da, 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 da. Deinosuchus is being nice to us, so I'd say this is a pretty blessed run so far. Oh, I got really far that time. I do think Herrera should be a lot better at swimming, but I guess it's not intended to be an underwater thing. You just can go underwater. Oh. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Big Deinosuchus. That Big Deinosuchus is my friend now. I entrust my life with the Deinosuchus. Deinosuchus players are really 50-50 as to whether they'll just be like, I'm going to murder anything that goes near this water for no reason, to, I'm going to befriend people because I have food already, to, I'm going to pretend like I befriend people because I have food already, but actually I'm going to kill everyone around me. Please dink oiter. Hopefully we didn't crash. There we go. Okay, well, that went surprisingly well. Let's go ahead and find a tree to climb on now. Oh, it would be very cool to live on that center lake, but... Okay, well that was unfortunate. It would be very iconic to go to that center lake, though, I will say. We live here now. Oops. Is that a dam? No, it's just the surface of the water. Well, we live on this island with our friendly Deinosuchus. So that's what we're up to. Weather in this game is fun, but I really wish it didn't come at the cost of seeing and hearing. I saw you, Deinosuchus friend. They can't see this flash, which I think they should. I'm just gonna sleep here. dinosaur game. I'm hoping that Deinosuchus surfaces again. I wanna see where it is. So, my hope for this playthrough, for this game, this life as Herrera, is that Deinosuchus will remember me. And that Deinosuchus will spare me in this ecosystem. That is my hope. Well, that right there looks like it's where the Deinosuchus is. I still have my audio turned all the way down. Hopefully people can hear me. Jeeg is crisp. I just noticed that audio is as high as my voice is. Hopefully I'm honking audible. Let me go ahead and check. That would be so unfortunate if this entire time... Oh yeah, I was supposed to plug in my phone. That would be unfortunate if this entire time you can't even hear me. Let's check. Yeah, we're audible. We're fine. We're doing wonderful. We're doing fantastic. I also want to say... hold on, let me fix my headphone. I just want to say... Let me plug in my phone also while I'm still good at streaming. If you are watching this after the fact, hello, how are you? Also, please hit like and subscribe. I am trying very hard to get like 6 cents from my 7 cents from YouTube. It would be very cool to get money from YouTube. That is the end of my sentence. Oh god, Dilophosaurus. Can finally turn my game audio back up. Oops. Da, 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 da. Well, you hope that's not a Utah raptor. Pay attention to me, Deinosuchus. It's being so sus. What is that? Oh, it's a Carno. See, this is why I like my funny island. I'm gonna climb up here just in case, but if it does surface, that is fine. Such a funny noise. I do want to go down there, but I don't know if it's like actually gonna trust me or actually likes me, or if they just are doing the Deinosuchus thing where they're like, ah, I'm not gonna kill you this time though. Because it's funny. Da, 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 da. It's not really any good trees other than on the island. That's what's a bit unfortunate. I'll just go back to the island for the funnies. It's like midday, but I still can't see anything. You hope it's not sunset. What is that noise? They're like, go. I think that Deinosuchus has left. There's a lot of fishies. Gosh, the audio tearing is back full blast. Oh, those are baby Utahraptors. That makes sense. Well, since I'm just out here vibing, I might as well grab a fish. Might as well grab a fish and try and go over to the migration area. This is actually a good time to question, can I climb while holding a fish? Is that a small dinosaur that just went by? Yeah, it is. Hello. I could probably attack that if I was high enough in the air. I'm not gonna risk being a bastard, though. I can't roost on any of these trees. That's what's alarming me. I'm I'm about to make the world's funniest mistake. I want to see if I can sit on the top, because as the Pteranodon... I'm just going to be silent and try to eat my fish. This is such a dangerous place to be. Ah! I should probably be heading back to my island then. This is a bit spooky. Especially now that it's nighttime again. Oh my goodness, wait, there's more than one. Alright, I spawned with a big, friendly dino and got to live until now. I did not expect to have buddies. They had a baby raptor, or they hear a baby raptor. Oh, I forgot I was streaming for a minute. Uh, um, yeah, where I don't know if I'm on the lake or not. Or I don't know if I'm on the island on the lake or not. They need to find food. There's a lot of fish in the lake if you wanna risk it. Oh, you can't read because my thing's over it. So basically we're discussing the Mesozoic alligatoid crocodiliform. Apparently, assuming it's the same one, the light colored one killed this person last time they tried to drink near it, but with me, a light colored one takes a swig of the wicked elixir. A light colored one fed me in the beginning, so they're kind of debating because our third party member, we don't know quite where they are. I'm camouflaged at least. I'm just gonna climb up here because they kind of just ran away. Scared me a bit. Okay, I'm just gonna go to where they are. Copy what they're doing in the zero visibility game. Harkness. Last time I trusted my friend to be wary of danger, I did die to a Carnothaurus. There are no trees. Where are we going, Harkness? Okay. So I really hope that Harkness doesn't get me to die. Raptor, they say, so I'm just gonna... Oh! Yeah, I'm just gonna stay up here for a little bit. I'm just gonna hide up in the leaves. I'm just gonna hide up in the leaves now. That's kind of spooky. No, oh, they got him. Phew. I don't know how to get the organs out, so, oh god. I hate the pterodactylus. Why did they add that? I'm just gonna run over in this direction. Okay, I am alive. Okay, so they said another raptor almost got me. I'm forgetting that I'm streaming because the audio is so loud. I couldn't figure out how to get organs out of the baby Utahraptor that they killed for attacking them. So then a bunch of pterodactyls started spawning and attacking me immediately because the Isle likes to make itself unfun. But I ran all the way over here and the pterodactyls chased me. I don't get it. I don't get why every addition to this game is like the worst thing imaginable. This is a bit spooky. I thought I saw a Troodon down there. They said they're healing, which I thought so. That's pretty cool. Wow. Okay, well the weather is cool, but it's functionally been visually nighttime almost this entire time I've been playing. There's a lot less commentary going on than there probably should have been. But maybe that means someone will leave their computer on with the stream going after the fact and it'll count for watch hours. I should be working on my aliens video. I need to do so much editing. I barely started editing. I said that I wanted to get it out in April, but we'll see. Probably not, but also maybe. I really don't feel like working on it though. Today is Wednesday. I have work Tuesday and Thursday, and then I'm doing stuff with friends on Saturday. And then on Sunday I should be able to work on it. We're gonna have to risk a drink soon, and then I say I'll follow your lead. 'Cause I don't know where anything is. They're significantly worse camouflage than I am, especially at night, though, so... If anyone will target either of us, it will be them. I'm pretty sure the dewlap in Anoles has a bone supporting it. I'm not entirely sure, though. It might be cartilage or something. We do just be waiting out the storm. Did my game just crash? My monitor's turned off. Hello? Hello? God damn. Is it still streaming, though? That's the question. You know what? Let's see if we're still working. How do I... Where's games? There it is. Let's see if it's still working. I'm going to click on this. Then also get this thing back open. Okay, now we have this back on. Let's see. Is it gonna be there? There it is. Let's see if the stream's still working. In the meantime, I'm just going to click play and try and get back into North America too. Let's see if I can get back in here. And then on my phone, I'm going to check if I am still... Oh, 4 people. Okay. Well, let's just see if this stream is still going or if my whole computer exploded. Let's see. Okay, well, it seems to be working, even if the queue is unfortunate. Honestly, ugh. This game crashes and crashes and disconnects. It's full of bugs, especially auditory bugs, which are the most annoying to me. But I just want to be a little climby creature. I'm hoping that my buddy's still going to be here so that I can explain it. My game crashed. Otherwise, I'm going to be in for a fun time, because I've been kind of betting that our little friend would help me through a lot of stuff. I mean, at least it's better than being the Pteranodon, which, if you didn't know, if the game crashes while you're Pteranodon, like, flying, you'll just die when you come back in the game, because it spawns you without flying. It spawns you in the air, like in the exact position you would have been in, instead of like in that position on the ground. Still here? My game crashed. Dang, did they also crash? Dang, that would have been like really convenient if that Pteranodon just died in front of me. Oh, now I'm kind of sad that that didn't happen. That would have been iconic. How's my health? Pretty good. Pteranodon does not do nearly enough damage. There's a Utahraptor over here, but there's a free food, so... I don't know what this is, but it's fine now. The audio tearing with the fog and everything is making this kind of spooky, but okay, let's sniff quick. Where's the nearest water? There's a howl going on, it's scary. Well, I'm gonna hide up here for a little bit. I don't know where water is. That looks like it's the ocean again. I mean, I'm pretty dang hidden right here, but... Okay, what was that? Dryosaurus, Pteranodon, Babysaurus, goat? It's probably a goat. It is Dilophosaurus time out right now. Is that a river? Is that a river or is it the ocean? Looks like the ocean. I'm just gonna... gonna go this way. This is an incredibly bad idea, but I need to get somewhere else. We'll just like perpetually stand right next to a tree. Where's water? Oh! Okay. I think I saw one of the Dilos. I'm not sure. I need to go over there. I need water too much. We are making it to what I really hope is the water. There doesn't appear. I should be okay to go down here. I'm keeping an escape route at all times. Water? I think I'm fine. Well. I would like to get back on this center island so that I can chillax for a little bit. It's a baby Ceratosaurus somewhere. Just stalking. See, the worst part is that I've never actually attacked anything from the sky. Like, I know that you have to hold the attack button and such, and it has to be far enough to, like, open its arms at the ground. But that's really all. All that I know is, like, hypothetical. And then we die immediately to alligator. There's a ton of fish right there. Let's just go back to the island. There's so many Dilophosaurus that I'm kind of scared. I haven't really encountered the Dilophosaurus, but like, I don't really feel like dealing with it. Oh, that filled up like immediately. So leaving the water has historically been a very bad idea for me. But all my stats are full again. And although I am lagging a lot, I do want to see what is going on over there. Hmm. I'm very curious to know what this is, though. Hmm. Well, my curiosity's pretty satiated. Although it's a horrible idea to try and go over here. I want to go somewhere with actual trees. Although there's a lot of people here, all the palms make it so I can't traverse the area. So I think I'm gonna try to go over here instead. Saw a little runny guy. I can't tell if it was another Herrera or not. The camouflage is a little too dark still, but works very well at night. I think that's an AI. But it might be good practice for this. Oh! I mean, that was acting a lot like an AI. Well, that was surprisingly easy. But see, that's what I said about the pig and the deer. If they had animations to do, it would make it so much easier to play Herrerasaurus as intended. I really hope I didn't just turn all the way around. I was... Oh no, what did I? I was going toward the big structure. Where I can climb trees. What am I doing? Where is the big human structure? There it is. Right? You'll just keep going in this direction. let's go ahead and go over here. Gorgle, gorgle. That's the noise. That's a nice texture. Let's just keep going in this direction. I really want trees with branches, and that's not what I'm getting. So... Oh. I'm pretty sure past here is that cool dry area that I like. So I'm gonna try to get over there. Oh yes, some trees. Trees with branches. That's what we've been waiting for. Let's saunter on over. Ooh. The accelerated barking makes me feel like they're chasing me. Really? Let's continue over here and just see if we can get to that cool desert area. Dilophosaurus. He's a bit spooky in it. Oh shit. Okay. You know what? That's a good signifier that we need to take a little rest. That is why you always have an escape route planned. You never walk into the open without having a target to get to. While we heal up, actually, I need to use the restroom, so I'm going to do that quick. I will be back in just a moment. I will leave us with this very nice view of the area from face perspective. Let's see if anyone walks by. If you are watching this after the fact, just tap forward a couple times. I will be seeing everyone back in a moment. as the microphone is picked up from my character opening its mouth from the door opening and closing, I am back, and there are creature noises. The mist is a bit unfortunate, but I do still want to go over here. Terra, okay. Be very iconic if they landed just on the ground. I hope that Terra knows where the water is. This is ooh, there's not many trees. This is risky. Look, it's the baby land. I hope I'm not just going all the way around this building in a circle. I'm pretty sure that cool desert area was around the building. I am half size, that's pretty good. See, a lot of my problem is that I don't know where people are supposed to be. I don't know the map. I don't know where people are supposed to be. I don't know where Herrera is most optimal to be at. Hey, water. It would be very hilarious to go and attack this Terra when it lands. Ah, that was unfortunate. Oh, that kind of makes me sad now. I wasn't actually gonna kill the pteranodon. I just wanted to sit next to it and see if it would give me fish. Oh, this. Deinosuchus players are the bane of everyone's existence. I don't even think I want to be Herrera anymore. I'm going to try and be Pteranodon and see if they fixed it yet. I'm pretty sure they didn't, but we can hope. Red one, black one, blue one, pink and blue, white, black, brown. Be this one. I guess I'll go to water access. That was unfortunate. I hate the way Deinosuchus players play. Okay, well, hopefully we find some buddies. We saw a bunch of Pteranodon players, so maybe they did start fixing the stamina issue. Why you don't pay attention to me, other Terra? I am a Terra Master. Will you pay attention to me? Well, I'm gonna go ahead and fly over you and land. We are all like the same color. Hello, chaps. Well, that was easy. Careful with the Krugs. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Well, hopefully we can make it to the shore. That was embarrassing. To be fair, I was holding spacebar before I was near the water. At this rate it seems like we'll be fine as long as we can reach the shore before we explode. We'll see. It's a speck on my screen. That was unfortunate. As you can probably tell, I played the Pteranodon most, and I should not have fallen in the water. Granted, at the same time, my spacebar input didn't do anything. I just kind of gently descended into the water. I'll just go sit with them. Speak of the devil. Come on, buddy. Come on. You're almost there. My connection is wonderful, it seems. Our big is T-pose flying. Oh, there it goes, it fixed. Uh-oh. That was close. Ooh. Animal Crossing. I hope my group didn't leave without me. Yay! I'm gonna try to... Oh. Oh shit, that's for us. Wow. Terra players know what's up. This is honestly a lot of the reason why I like playing Pteranodon, because people don't just cannibalize each other for no reason all the time. My growth rate is plus 45%, give or take. Wonderful. God, the stamina regen is painful. I'm gonna need some water soon, though. Synchronized. So I believe that little waterfall area is the best place to get water, so we'll see. Okay, well, we lived. Alright, for one, I'm gonna try and get some fishy. Whoa! My bad. But also, I want to catch my own fish. Now I'm kind of obsessing over it. Like, it's because I can't see the shadow anymore. That time, yes. Okay. Weird, weird reflection where I can see myself from far away. Okay. I got one. Oh. He's holding the whole ass catfish. This is definitely the most forgiving place for Pteranodon. At least with Pteranodon, like, it kind of tells you where you need to be when you spawn, which didn't used to be the case, but on Gateway it is. I hope they didn't fall in the water. No, they're fine. Oh, everything can sniff while sitting now. Interesting. If anybody does join into the stream around this time, I stopped playing Herrera because it was too obnoxious. Millie-sama. I would say Willie-sama. It says Millie-sama. I forgot that I was streaming again. Oh well, I'll just remain mostly quiet from here on out. Darth Mao and Millie Sama and Candy Egg. Just doing what we do. I might go try and get a sip. I'ma go get a sippy. Uh-oh. Got a whole Terra parade over here. As I periodically jump scare everyone. The audio tearing is hellish. As I type that baby Dino staring at us. I say, well, is it time for a food run, friends? Dang, I missed. Missed twice. Not very PogChamp. Oh, I thought I got it that time. Oh gosh, I didn't even see that little baby. Gosh, it is gonna be just so painfully dark now. Are they just sitting on the ground? Where is Darth Maul? I'll not question it. I don't really know what everyone else is doing, but I'm straight vibing. I gotta be like hyper aware of the Herrerasaurus noise from now on. This well, you hope they just got too far away. In fact, let's check. Don't hit me off. Yay! Uh-oh. You'll get there. They say after typing XD. Oops. You know what? While we're at it, what is that setting? Screen. No. I don't remember how to do it. What are candy eggs? Is that a real thing? It's like those chocolate eggs that are candies. Except I spell it wrong so people don't use it for stuff. Yee. I think that's the first person to question what candy eggs means. Let me see. What is the setting called? There's a way. There's a way to find out what it is. I don't remember what the setting is to make the screen. Make the screen lighter. I don't remember. That is unfortunate. The audio tearing is horrendous in this game. It's like all of my commentary. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, we have 4 still. Our mother has left, unfortunately. But everyone else is doing pretty fine. So, that's something. They're like on the ground. Is Picky on the ground this whole time? They think so. I think I'm a risk, a sippy. And then a crocagator explodes out of the water. Okay, let's try to get this fishy again. Okay, let's try one more time to get that fishy again. Okay, let's try one more time to get that fishy again. Okay, that time I felt like I really should have had it, though. Okay, well now I have to get it. For my honor. Oh shit. That is not good. That is not good. Okay, thank goodness I can get out of the water right there. Okay, I got it now. Whoa. Okay, we got it. I lived. Screen. No. What if I type in brightness? Okay, well, real quick, I will just go ahead and see. If I jujule it, I might find it out, because now I kind of am obsessing over it. How to change screen brightness. Windows. Windows. I think it might be this. Let's see. No. No, it is not. How to... We'll get there. It's called gamma. Okay, let's see now. Here it is. It's called color management. I'm gonna move this to the other side so we can't look at it. So this is what I want. Okay, yada 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 yada. Here we are. Yes. Okay. I manually change my gamma setting. So now I can see. Optimal. In the computer display color calibration. I just don't hit apply so that I can undo it at day. Now that I can see, I can go get a fish without exploding. They're like, we have an epilepsy mode, but the game doesn't work. We can't see anything. Lol. They say time to bait in the birds. So I guess you just let something rot and then it shows up. What is that person doing still on the ground? Just watching. Just watching. Say it doesn't seem to be working. I say, So that's what I do. I go, They're going to... Oh! Okay, good. They caught on. That was close. Whew. Scared me a bit. We lock in. There we go. We'll rest up for a bit. Okay, well, Darth Maul is still alive somewhere. I wonder where Mao went. Did you say Dart Mao? No, it says Darth Mao. Ooh, close. Thought I crashed again. If it crashes again, I'll be done. I don't think that raptor even saw me. Oh, it was a hare? Well, that's a little bit of an issue. Welcome. Uh-oh. They got it. There was a Herrera spotted a little bit ago, so keep your ears open. That was close. Herrera. I do want to alight though, so I'll just do it up here where it's easier to hear when it's coming. They'll get there. Even I took a minute to remember how to do it. I'll just eat this and risk it. Yeah, it's fine. Where'd they go? Alright, we did it again. We got a sip and lived. Where is everybody? PR Pikey Picky, how are you not dead? I suppose now we'll just head over to the migration path because I don't know where anybody is. Oh, well there's one. They said there's a raptor around now, to which I retort, Pikey's still alive, so we can't be in that much danger. They've just been sitting there this whole time. It's kind of weird. no idea where Mao went. They said probably just downriver. That'd make sense. Those birds aren't spawning for nothing. Lol lol lol. Should we look for a sea turtle? They show up with those. Let me see what percentage growth I am. About half. That's pretty good. It's just a weird piece of wood. Oh, I just realized that the stream is not the same brightness as my screen. So while I've been able to see pretty okay, y'all have just been looking at a black screen. That's fine. They said it's a nice flight anyway. Yes, yes it is. As long as we don't crash over the ocean, that's just a death sentence. Like game crash. I've had that happen before when Gateway was new, and it's just not fun. You try and spawn back in, and you're either hopelessly far into the ocean with no stamina, or you're already dead when you spawn in. Wow. We should probably start looking for a roost now. Oh, we got a new group member. Looks like we got a new group member. They said it'd be cool if some Easter egg mosasaurus jumped out of the water. That would be fun. I wonder if the Isle will ever add marine stuff. Probably not, with how much scope creep there already is in this game. But there's just nothing in the ocean. So much effort into this stuff that people will only see when they're doing what we are doing. Just being pteranodon flying aimlessly looking for turtles. I think they can only spawn on sand, but like, why is so much of the map just rocky cliffs? No one would be able to see these. Okay, we're finally approaching the sand, so there might actually be turtles now. They're like, this is such a cool beach. Where are we? I have no idea. Oh. We're doing it. We're making this happen. They got the map open. A map which should frankly... We are furthest northeast is close. I say the turtle worked so well I got hurt by the pterodactylus. Oh gee, they said "oh crap" and I thought they were drinking water. They meant to say crab. They're fine. My hunger is full. Let me real quick just lower that. How's the silence treating you? Well, we'll see. I might delete this live stream because there's not really anything going on. But we'll see. It's Mel. No way. Time to drink like 40 gallons of water. The animation for Terra's... That was close. Oh, gee. Almost got it that time. It's so much cooler to catch him this way. But I get like obsessed with it. Perhaps that was an invisible fish. Yeah, it looks like it's fake. Let me see if there's any other fish. There's one. Dang, I can't get it. A lot of times the game will... Okay, it was a real fish. A lot of times the game will just like have fish that you can't interact with, and it sucks. Bog. I think Mao's a role player. They don't type in the chat. Where did that go? There it is. Did our other buddy just die? No, they're still there. Assumedly. Oh, well, we're nesting now. Ooh, there's one. What? Well, that one's underwater. Not getting that. I'm so bad at finding sticks. I don't... Like, you just kind of smell... Oh, there's one over here. I've never nested as something that wasn't pteranodon. Do other species have to go this absurdly far? I hope not. I'll just rest for a bit since he's out looking again. Actually, there's two there. I'll just go ahead and take one. Oops. So our nest should be done after this, I believe. Egg. Oh, we got 4 egg. While you tend to egg, I'm going to get us some food. I am so skilled. I am such a valuable partner. It is so dark. Okay. Bonk. Missed that time, that's fine. Hee hee. Do. I like gathering the food more than sitting on the nest. So I would normally place the male pteranodon, but everybody places the male pteranodon, so I just be the female one so that if people want to have baby egg, then I actually can receive baby egg. This is a great nesting place. I kind of wanted to stop playing soon, but now there's babies on the way, so I guess today is just do nothing but stare at screen day. Once my babies can fly and stuff, I think I'm gonna head out. Okay, but why hasn't anyone gotten in yet? There's 97 players in the server. Back up to 99. People have to be dying and noticing that they can... We got one! We got a baby! inhales. Oh, did my game crash again? Come on. Did you crash? Did you crash? Did you? Did it? Hello? Well, that sucks. Tell you what, I wanted to stop playing anyways. Those babies can simply live with their two fathers. Okay, I can't open the task manager because it's behind the aisle, so let's go ahead and try and finagle this. Is Steam still open? Get rid of that. Color management. That's not the one we needed. There we go. Reset, cancel, close. Well, I guess you know what? This has been Kandy Eggs. Our Herrera stream ended up being like more than half Turn It On stream. So, yeah, that was fun. I may or may not leave this up. So, without further ado, this has been a Kandy Egg stream, and I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. If you are watching this after the fact, go ahead and let me know why. Do you like the commentary? Do you like the no commentary? What's better? Also, if you did watch, thank you. I've been trying to get monetized on YouTube for a long time. I'm sure working on my big video essay would be better use of my time than playing this silly game, but I like being the Turn It On. It's very fun. I've nested very often, as you could probably tell by my knowing how to do that. Yeah, this has been